That being said, once you're done with your interview, come to the field promptly. Don't work on your robot for 5 minutes before coming to the field. We still want to keep the matches running mostly on schedule. We will go run another qualification match if we are waiting on a team. We'll just run the next one if all teams are available, and then go back and double up on whatever fields. Um, but I don't want to get more than one match ahead if we're waiting on a team. Let's see, autonomous for the win points. Since this is a world's qualifying event, we will use the enhanced criteria. So 10 blocks of your team's color scored, uh, 3 goals with at least 2 blocks in them, 3 blocks out of the loaders, and then both robots away from the park zone will get your team the autonomous win point. A couple other things: if your robot causes a block from your side of the autonomous line to cross over the line fully and knock into a robot that is moving, that will be the autonomous bonus going to the opponent. So if red knocks a block over here, and I am a blue robot and I run into the red block, that will be blue getting the bonus. If the robot is fully across the autonomous line and contacts a robot or blocks that are fully on the opposing side of the autonomous line, that will be the bonus and win point going to the opponent. So if I am red and I come over here and knock into this set of blue blocks or knock into a blue robot, that will be the win point going there. Just a reminder that teams are expected during autonomous to just play offensively, trying to score their own points. They should not be attempting to intentionally interfere with robots or blocks on the opposing side of the autonomous line. Any instances we see of that will be handled according to the guidance provided in the game manual. So just make sure that you are just doing your own thing during autonomous. Once we get into the match, goalkeeping, goalkeeping and holding, make sure you guys are listening to the referees. We had a bunch of matches yesterday where it got super loud in here. We had to yell a whole bunch. We couldn't tell if teams couldn't hear us or chose not to hear us. So please just make sure you are listening to the referees when we call holding counts or call for goalkeeping, tell you to get your arm out. For goalkeeping, we will give you a warning, say blue, get out of the goal, give you a second or two to start your motion of getting out. If you continue to stay in the goal, either if you're stuck or you choose to stay there, that's when it will be a minor violation for goalkeeping, and we'll let you know at the end of the match. Same thing for pinning and holding. Make sure you're trying to escape in order for the holding call to occur. If you're just sitting there playing for position or trying to defend, we're probably not going to call holding. I'll try and call out both teams fighting for position, no hold call, and then if you're trying to do something different, call that out to us. On this Cessna field yesterday, we had some technical difficulties with the brain controller. It was showing teams on the different color. So if you plug into the field and it shows your controller is still disconnected, for the number that you have, we'll try and work with you to make sure it's plugged in correctly. So don't try and do a whole bunch of stuff as we're trying to figure something out. Just listen to the volunteers to make sure you guys are helping us out by not trying to change a whole bunch of stuff at once while we're trying to work on the field. Let's see, for skills, we have a couple fields open over there. I don't know if we have any dedicated skills field resetters, so please help stay and reset the field after your skills runs so that we can get as many people through the line as possible. Another reminder to teams, family, parents, coaches, we want to make sure that we are highlighting the efforts of the students here today and not necessarily the parents and coaches. So please let the students be the ones making all of the strategy, builds, repair decisions, and not parents and coaches. That goes for the qualification and elimination field, as well as the skills fields. Another reminder, when you're in skills, make sure you are staying in the red alliance station the entire time. make sure you're not walking around to another side of the field to try and get a better look at the long hole. If you do that and you do end up getting the control bonus, that will just be a match affecting score and it will result in a 0. So make sure you stay in the alliance station the whole time. Am I missing anything? All right. Any questions? I don't think we should have anything. Should be pretty good. All right. I'll give back to Trevor or Jones.
Okay, one last thing. We only have 2 field resetters for this field and that field. So if you can also leave 1 team member per alliance to stay and help reset, that would be wonderful. Textron is giving us this wonderful place here to hold this event. It's much more comfortable than a high school gym, like Trevor was saying. So we're going to hear a little bit of the housekeeping stuff from Textron.
All right, good morning, everyone. My name is Emily Rugg. I am one of our K-12 program managers here at Textron Aviation. I will be here till about lunchtime today, and then my other K-12 program manager, her name is Stacia, will take over for me. So if you need something facilities-wise, you can find us. We also have security here. Bathrooms are just going to be right straight back. There's a big sign if you need that. If for some reason the weather goes crazy, those double doors right after the patterned wall, that's how you get to the basement. So we will just go straight down there, and there's plenty of room for all of us. So don't think we'll need that, but always need to tell you, water fountains are just straight out these doors to the left. Also a big sign for that. Stacia and I will be at the table out front most of the day. If you need anything, we've got swag out for you guys. But we also here at Textron Aviation offer a few different things for you. High school students are eligible if you're 16 or older to participate in an internship opportunity with us. We've got summer, fall, and spring opportunities. It's a paid experience. You come and actually provide value to the business. So if you're interested in learning more about that, feel free to come talk to me. We also have shadowing opportunities to come see what a career might look like. For my people that don't maybe want to go to college or tech school, maybe you want to enter the workforce, we've got opportunities for you there as well. We also have, for my educators, we have an educator externship, and those applications are open right now. So come see me at the table. I've got flyers for all of that. I'm happy to tell you more. But we wanted to share those opportunities with you. So congrats on being here and good luck. If you need anything, I'm just right out there.
Thank you. Thank you. I do just want to say I did go through that internship program over the summer. It was the coolest thing I've ever done. I got to work with their robotics and automation team, and it's completely different than anything that we do here. And it was a great experience going through that. So we are going to do our national anthem with color guard, and then we will get running with our intro video and then get set for qualification match 1 and 2. Introducing Cadet Sergeant Tyler Hickman, Cadet First Lieutenant Jason Rodders, Cadet First Lieutenant Jose Spain, and Cadet Corporal Uriah Taylor. Ready, teams, we've got our papers set out. If you can take your entire team, go to your paper. We're going to do a little intro video. There is a blue X in the middle of the stage. That's where your center team member should stand. We'll do a little intro. Parents and grandparents and coaches, if you want to get pictures, you guys can come up here in front of the stage and snap some pictures while we introduce all of our teams. So I can read it. I can look up. How do you want it pronounced?
How are you gonna pronounce it? How do you pronounce
I've always said Zenith. That's
it? It's pronounced just like
When it's Zenith,
No.
that's how I pronounce it. Like it really does. You say it's Zenith? That is.
He's
Everybody
judging
calls
you
it.
so hard
What
right
is
now.
it? It's like the highest point. Like it means like the highest point. So like from the high. Chaos. I think that's it.
It is.
It's expertise. Or looks like everybody's lined up and ready to go. Corey? Get ready. Welcome to the Kansas State 2026 Vex Robotics Championships. Introducing your teams. 2708A, Zenith. H Chaos. Highlanders. 6'7", 100 bar. Revelation.
And 101F Fisherman.
7147 Dave.
Six, 7, 1, 4, 7 R Neville.
Seven 147 X.
Nine, 8, 4, 7, 1 B. Bandit.
Last but definitely not least, 98471 D. Reserve. Alrighty, thanks for all the teams getting lined up here and everything. We are going to start qualification match number 1 at 9:05. 9:05. So if you are in qualification match 1 and 2, if you are in match 1, you need to be on the Beechcraft field. If you are in qualification match 2, you need to head straight to the Cessna field. If you are in qualification match number 4, you need to be at the Q tables. For qualification match number 3, you need to be at the Q tables. Right order.
You MC yesterday. What are you doing?
I did some last year, and I emceed for Hudson's Blast tournaments for years. Yeah, second time I see it though. First time I see it. Stress.
So you did middle and high school last week? I did middle and high school last, and both this, and I've done middle school for 4 years. Oh, wait, you actually have 4 school senior? Right. I remember senior year because I don't know if I did first stuff. But I would love that. So always so my to be like head rep. That'd be like years down the road. Want to be just get your head rep certification. Yeah. Head rep certification. Yeah. Wait a minute. Team pregnancy. That's fine. I like. You get a head rep. Yeah. Oh my god. You get paid to talk with a microphone.
Yeah.
Get paid that too. Yeah.
Teams, we are 2 minutes away from starting qualification match 1. Any teams on? Oh, I have one team on the field. But 67103 G7862P, you are Red Alliance for qualification match 1 against 67100R and 98471B as the Blue Alliance. Please come to field 1.
Plugging there, moving people. I think, yeah, I'll come down for whatever turf.
Foreman needs to actually schedule his tournaments right away. So he can't call you. Yeah. Wrestling is probably one of the best ones for you though, because it's the shortest from. Yeah, but Center's gonna win up.
I don't think it will, but
Team that needs some hosting is Are they? Private. They might be. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think a private one.
They got some less.
Mm-hmm.
3018.
Teammates. Fuzzy was. It's like 8-6-7-2. Yeah, there. That's private for the
Nine, 8-4-7-1-B. Please report to field Beechcraft.
Probably they use it for breakfast. Ryan will save. Saving the score.
I've got some for blue, some for Eagle Auto in 3, 1, go. Red Alliance team to get 3 blocks on the long goal on the far side of the field. 1 in the lower middle. One is going to take the autonomous bonus. We go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Since it is our first match, I'll try and give us a little bit of a game breakdown for the spectators that we have today. So, the way to score in this game is to put the blocks inside the goals. Is worth 3 points. But depending on how many and where the blocks are scored within the goals, you can get what's called a control bonus. Control bonus on the long goals is an empty space in between those white lines. Whichever team has more blocks fully within the white lines gets the control bonus on the long goals, and that is an additional 10 points. There's also a control bonus for both of our middle goals. The control bonus of the middle goal is just which team has more blocks in it. Currently, we have a control zone bonus tie in the bottom room, and in the top room, we have 2 blocks for red, so red is going to have that control bonus at the moment. Red right now looking like they have about 7 or 8 blocks scored. Blue looks like they have 9 blocks for this time. Red with the giant D score, that's 67100G. Red has 2 control zones at the moment, and blue with none. We are approaching 20 seconds. The last way to score in this game is by parking inside of the park zones. The zones are red and blue squares at the ends of the field. If you give one robot park, that's an additional 8 points. If you give 2, it's an additional 8 points. Red with a heavy lead here with most of the control zones, 2-1, and that is time. Looks like we have 2 robots attempted to park. Whether or not they are. Blue robot is parked. That's an additional 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Check with the red robot. The red robot is also parked. That robot is within that square and not touching the tiles on the outside of the square. So we do have 2 parked robots. Red should take this match because they have the control zone bonus on 3 of the 4 goals. We'll get that final score to you in just a little bit.
If you guys ever need a break, let me know. We'll have some computers. Like, you guys killed it yesterday. Give Ryan final score. Can you bring it over to me if you can?
Final score of 73 red to 14 blue. Thanks.
Alrighty, over here on Cessna Field with vacation number 2. Gonna get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So we've got red racing forward, grabbing the block, scoring 4 in this block. Gonna use their wing, and they've got 2 in that control zone. Scoring 5 blocks and then 2 balls. Looks like blue is gonna take the Thomas. Never mind, red's gonna take the autonomous. On to driver, tail in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got a red robot stuck in that first down there. Partner's gonna try and storm. We got a red control nose using their wings. C4 off the block.
Watch your hands, the robot.
This red robot that he's zipping around the field is 70 degrees below recommendations from Hefton, Kansas. He's trying to make up some of these points off off. Gee, that person red will be pulling up. Maybe you can just. They got it. No.
Don't send your robot on the field until you can be ready to go, okay? License plates and all. Ready? You guys ready? Ready? Just hold. Yep, just hold it. For auto, just go into us. Just like that. That's perfect.
Just lining up the floor to move it. So never mind, they one in there, they swap.
1 blue. Clear 1, 2, 3, blue.
20 seconds parking is now active. We've got blue going for a park. A red robot that's stuck in that we'll have to see at the end of the match. Red, the C-Sport close blue and secures that control bonus within 4 seconds of the end of the match. And that is time.
Plug in, let's go. Save class. Don't forget next time. Field look good.
All 4 robots off and moving. One of our Red Alliance robots, unsure of what their robot is doing, possibly running the wrong program. Blue missing 1, 2, 3, and it looks like we had an impressive push between red robot and a blue robot on the near side long goal. Looks like blue should have it because they do have the control zones on it. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Here we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue with an automatic push one single round, trying to get those blocks into that control zone. The control zone bonus on those long goals is worth an additional 10 points. That is what we will see the fighting for the majority of the game. We do have a red robot, 17771A on the far side long range of the side nearest to me. They have control of that goal.
Get out of there.
J with the push towards that control zone, trying to be able to destroy those robots as well, not able to use them. J team best. J able to get 4 blocks scored, standing with the control zone bonus as well. Those 3 blocks in the control zone bonus, very easy play from our team. 786 Slim Jim got 30 seconds. And between red and blue robots on the far side here, we're taking care of and getting the control zone bonus from this moment. These bonuses go back and forth a long time. Anything can happen in the last 5 seconds of these happen. Red has 1 control bonus, Rare has 1 control bonus, small blocks at this point in time. They are under 20 seconds, that means our front zones are protected and trying to keep those blocks in control zone. Do so on 3 of the 4 rounds. This was a very close back and forth match for both alliances. That's 3 of the 4 control zones. Blue had the advantage for a majority of the match, but in that last 10 to 3 seconds. That is when it matters most. Looks like we do have 1 blue robot that is marked. Very impressive match here for qualification match 3. Team's going to confirm the scores for us and get the final score. 46 red to 30 blue. Red takes this one.
Go ahead and reset, you guys.
Alrighty, let's get going with qualification number 4. In 3, 2, 1, auto! We got red racing forward and filling this ball with red block. Looks like they've got that control zone. 4 blocks in right, 4 blocks left. Looks like they only got 1 in that goal. Red's gonna take autonomous on to control in. 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna go for a piece. Got it and prevented another. Red friend is going to force the match. Getting some points
All of them.
from the producer from Shimu. Nevermore goes and pushes all of those red blocks out of the control zone.
Attention teams, when you are going to the field, please walk in front of the fields, not behind. The tournament management table is very crowded. Please walk in front of the fields towards the spectators, not behind the fields. Thank you.
You got red dropping their wing. They go and push all of those red blocks in that, trying to score some of these blue blocks. We've got 35 seconds left. They keep score on the block out of that long hole. Red's lining up to grab some matchups, getting some defense from the loser in our line group, and they are left working this first in our roster.
Back and forth. Close state. It's in close state.
But looks like Blue overtakes it and gets that control zone in the last second.
How we doing today?
Looks like Red and Marvin and Chuck Berry wire to the ground so it doesn't hang down.
Hey, come on, man. We're already 9. All right.
Alrighty, let's reset the field.
We got a final score of 78-16 with Red taking that win.
One team having some troubles with their controller real quick. We're going to do a reset on try and get this match running here soon.
Whenever you're match loading. I know you're right.
Alrighty, looks like I do have full range for confirming one of the rulings with our Alrighty, we are ready here for Q5. I've got thumbs from both teams. Alright, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red able to get 1 block score on the bonus, get long goal, and 4 blocks. Blue's going to take the dominant bonus into the driver control. 3, 1.
Red dropping one.
Blue with 1 control zone bonus at this time. Make that 2 control zone bonuses. They have the long goal on the near side of the field. Making that very goal as well. Alliance playing some heavy defense with Blue, trying to score a red block. Blue able to get that red block scored. 13-7-5H with a very interesting robot design. They have what we call a tray bot. They have 3 corners. They take those blocks and then their entire tray lifts up. They can put tons of blocks in there, and then lift up their tray and score in any of the different heights. I think it's the only robot we have today that's like that. Most robots just have a front and back conveyor belt type system with either spinning wheels or chains. Trying to move blocks to the ground and then into those long goals we've seen so far have been the most improved. Blue has control over the long goal on the near side of the field. It's the control zone bonus of that center top goal, but Red does have that center lower goal. 3, 2, 1 time. Robots at the very last second heading to those spark zones, trying to get that additional 8 points. We have 1 blue robot that is parked and is not contacting the field mouse on the outside of the field. Red is also parked. Both alliances. Looks like blue should have the advantage. Confirming the scores with our teams. We have a final score of Red 29, Blue 60. Blue takes it.
Let's get started with qualification number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Right now, 2 more, and then long goal. Blue's gonna take autonomous onto driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue tried to get that control zone, but looks like they overshot. Vex RC seems to have some blocks stuck in their robot. Then it pushes those 2 blocks into their control zone, securing that extra 10 points. Highland is mining. They push 3 and take that control zone and see more. Then it's worked so hard to get it. Then it's taking that control zone for Blue.
Back up a little bit.
Vex RC is spread and snap. Vex RC lining up for some match stuff. They've got a few of their robots. Looks like they're gonna go score on that top middle goal. 20 seconds, Sparky's now protected. And we've got a rivalry control them potentially too. We've got the far middle. We've got the black. And that is time.
Ready? Safety glasses on, everybody. Okay, perfect. Okay, are you guys ready? Thumbs? Yeah. Goodness.
Alright, let's just hear from 7. One of our teams to
We've got a final
make sure
score
the plug in also.
22 to 25 with blue taking that win.
Try the other board. We need to. Oh, there it is.
Alrighty, looks like I've got 4 grains. This is what we call the class 3 competition. Every single team from this match is from 7862 from Heston, Kansas. We are starting autonomous right now. Blue off the hot start, grabbing 3 blocks from that match from zone and missing all 3. Red 7862B able to get 4 blocks thrown into that long goal on the near side of the field. Red able to get 2 on the close side of the field. We're going to the autonomous bonus.
Alright, here we go, driver.
Remember control in 3, 2, 1. Nope. Very impressive autonomous from 7860W, but not score as many blocks as they would like. 7860W and 7860G doing damage. Red with the advantage in both of the long goals. It is a tie, 2-2 in both center goals at the moment. Heavy defense being played. Looks like we might have somebody taking a minute from 76 and 76 able to break free from each other. Good with the big push that 76 can we get those 3 blocks pushed into that center for the troops on points. Big pushing match in between the two. 7862T with these sort of 3 blocks, trying to stay in control. Red with the advantage on 3rd long balls at this time. Lots of pinning in this match. We approach 4 seconds left on this one. 2 control zones are tied. 2 of the blue 76 huge line up on these long side goals. Red with a huge D score. That's 7816, but Red consistently able to Red with a huge push and a block from the blue line. Blue got a little bit caught up in that long goal with 5 seconds left. Can these teams get the through? Red with the advantage in both long goals and both center goals. Red taking full out of full control zone bonuses. Very impressive match from 7862V and 7862T. Team with tons of D scores of blue blocks.
All good with me.
All right, we're going to confirm the score with our scorekeeper referees and head on down to qualification match 8. I've got a final score of red 83, blue 12. Red wins.
Those 2 blocks. So who was it? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy auto. Blues, Red's two simple autos. Now it's beginning. Hold up. Right.
Alrighty, let's get started with match number 8. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Slim, dim, small, on red, plus, next, lining up for our blue road start on that long goal. Who's gonna take autonomous? 1, 2, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Slim Jim and still that long goal red, pushing forward into that control zone. Ace of Spades has this other control zone for our
That's what we have here. Working your swag. Like I'll have
Ace
one
of
of you do it. I
Spades
don't
pouring a few for blue into the zone from our red alliance. Red currently has 3 blocks in that middle during that 8-point bonus. Ace of Spades taking that bottom goal, getting that 6-point control bonus. We're getting some defense from the flankers from red and chaos from blue. Looks like neither team has the control zone from the middle or the long hole from the audience side. You've got 8 seconds. You've got 2 robots trying to park. And that is time.
An announcement for our teams and our spectators. We have some t-shirts that you guys can order. For Maine, they've got different designs, all sorts of different stuff. So if you're looking for some Kansas State Championship apparel, team apparel, or whatever, you can buy that at our black tables back there right by the front doors. Looks like you can get some t-shirts for about $20. You can get a hoodie for about $25. They do take cash and card. So if you were looking to take some merch from today, we've got our block tables over there. They're set up. They're ready to go.
That'd be great. Think down for water or anything.
Alright, we're getting set here on qualification match 9. I have thumbs and blue lines and safety glasses. Red safety glasses. Red safety glasses. Red safety glasses. Ah, there we go. Alright, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Each able to score. One looks like 5 blocks into the long ball on the near side of the field. Red able to get 3 blocks in that lower control zone. But blue is going to take the autonomous bonus if we go to trouble the game. 3, 2, 1, go. One of the robots that we'll highlight in this match is 76H. Clever and different design from both of these robots. Most of these robots use a conveyor belt or a wheel style system to be able to move those blocks. But what 7862H does, they have what is called a lever design. They do have a spinning intake at the end of the robot, but within the robot there's a giant lever that goes and pushes those blocks forward. Just something that is unique and not on most of these robots. It's like one does have a similar design as well. Blue has 2 of the 4 control zones at this moment.
3, 5.
Red Alliance taking one of those control zone bonuses. So Blue has 2 control zone bonuses. Red has 2 control zone bonuses. Somebody needs to do something to catch up. Blue able to score 1 red block. Blue trying to start on the long ball on the far side of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 9. It should be a close match. Our Blue Alliance did have the autonomous bonus, but our Red Alliance did get a part that's going to 8 points. Looks like Blue does have 4 blocks scored. Shouldn't be a close match, but looks like a great score. All right, we've got a final score. Red 42, Blue 49. Blue takes the win. Looks like that autonomous bonus again. So 4 points in the autonomous group to get an additional 10-point bonus out of you scored.
Alrighty, on to qualification number 10. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blocks, quick blocks. Stick red is gonna take autonomous.
So red bonus. Alright, here we're gonna try.
On to drive control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
Red dropping their wings, going for that control zone. Looks like Red's got it on both of them. Playing some defense on both to try and prevent them from taking that zone. Looks like Red is pretty much stuck on a block. Fisherman playing some defense on Revelation, trying to prevent him from scoring for Blue. Fisherman's gonna use their wing to try and looks like Fisherman descored some of those blue blocks and secured that got a neutral control zone and a red control zone.
Attention teams, our judges are trying to get interviews. The judges are coming to you for pits. Okay? The judges are coming to you at your pits. So your matches and after your skills runs, please ensure that you're returning to the pit area. One team setting up on the tables here for the spectators. Please ensure that you're to the pit area after your matches and your skills runs.
20 seconds working is protected. Looks like Red has both of these long goal control zones and that red control zone. That's in second. Blue trying to take back, but they are unsuccessful. 3 seconds. And that is
I think I called out. For here, they're just
Alrighty, we got a final score of 62-20 with Alliance taking that win.
Grab your robots, let's reset.
We do have 3 out of our 4 bots for qualification match number 11. We are waiting on one robot. They were getting interviewed. They're headed into this week now. We're going to give them a little bit of time. But that is one thing that I do want to highlight. These teams aren't only competing right here, they also all year long have been working on what we call the notebook. The notebook is essentially a guide of how to build your robot. It's how we kind of show the communication efforts of the teams, not only being able to build a effective and high-scoring robot, but also being able to document the process on how you build a robot and why you made the engineering decisions that you did. And there are awards and groups of teams that will go to the because of those judged trophies. As the Excellence Award, the Design Award, and I think Innovate. No, not Innovate. Excellence in Design. So 2 trophies are just based on the notebook and robot build rather than competition. And looks like we've got thumbs, so we're gonna go here in 3, 2, 1. It's like red did get 1 block scored in that bottom middle goal, and then 2 blocks scored on the near goal. There was a red violation during the autonomous period, so blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Here we go, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One thing you cannot do during the autonomous period, during any other part of the match, it would be perfectly fine, but you cannot push blocks from your side of the field to the other side of the field. If it contacts that moving robot, that is a violation. It automatically gives the autonomous bonus to the opposing alliance. So there, our red alliance was able to outscore our blue alliance during the autonomous period, but you cannot have any violations to get that autonomous bonus. We've got a minute and 10 seconds left. We're really looking forward to this one. We'll down 2-7-8. You can get 3 blocks into the ball from the other side of the field. But blue does have air control zone right now. Red with a total of 1 block scored. This is huge. Leads for 6-7-100G. That is in Genesis for days. But not good. Blue with 3 of the 4 control zones. Playing some incredible defenses, 7-8-6-7-100G. Those wins top robots to get inside of his role and some red blocks. Read his main scoring blocks all match long. Not having any score now because of points game. We have protected. 10 seconds left. Looks like Brand is lining up for a mark. Blue has 1 part already. G trying to deny against the 708A. Looks like Blue has ball. Might be close on the near side goal. Blue control zone in all places. That is 10 points. Ivan Longboard. That is 8 points to the top middle goal and 6 points to the bottom middle goal.
great driving, Miranda. Oh.
trying to confirm that these robots are not contacting the tiles on the outside. The blue robot is. Red is parked as well. Final score, 79 blue, 14 red. Blue wins.
We're that tall, Ryan. No, I am. I just do. Oh yeah.
Alrighty, on to match 12 after some technical difficulties. In 3, 2, 1, go. Got some blocks for the room scored. Looks like Lulu is gonna take a tournament first, right? 3, 2, 1, go. The expertise of our Oval Alliance team. Looks like Brandon's gonna try and go match those. Playing some defense on red. His expertise completely overlooked. Trying on red, but they scored 3. Perfect to go score. And Boulder scored near the ball. That's a red block. taking that 23 seconds. And that is time.
For G13, I've got Donaldson Appliances.
Everyone's ready? Here we go. Auto painting.
Three, two, one, go! And you'll get 2 in that lower goal. Blue will get 5 into the long goal. Hoping to try from first. I tried to get 1 into the long goal on the far side. It's going to take the first Blue going straight for that match load zone, grabbing 3 blocks and lining up to score. Blue with a 4 push on the long goal on the far side of the field. Blue able to play some defense. Score those the near side long goal. 7862P able to get 2 red blocks scored on that near side long goal. Lining up for those match loads, get 7862H able to de-score those. Blue does have 3 out of the 4 control zones this time. Can change at any second. Red does have the lower control zone. Blue are lining up to take it back and need 2 for 3 blocks. That lower control zone.
We've got 45 seconds left in this match. Blue in full control. They have all 4 zones, and they keep it that way for the rest of the match. Red 67147. K is what it looks like, trying to score, but 7862H just there. And right away, 15 seconds left. Looks like one blue red. Not quite sure if the wheels are contact with the ground or not. Red trying to get a mark, but 67147K. Looks like they might be in the air. Hard to tell. 7862H for a last second push with 3 blocks. Blue with all 4 control zones. Red with 3 total blocks scored in this match. Red is parked. Blue is not parked. Very impressive match from the Blue Lions. Good teamwork from our team professor. Final score 95 Blue, 17 10.
think you have to.
You know, we have to give some caution.
They're also saying you might have these that you can put on trophies.
Alrighty, on to qualification for
Okay,
team.
hold on.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Do you have any at all here?
No,
Okay.
Boom.
Relation looks
I know we
toughness please.
It'll be fine. That's fine.
On to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pulling up off the mat. Like defense on job. They're on the inside. Looks like Ape Space is gonna try and score. They accidentally get one. That Ape Space will that.
Three in there, all it takes is one.
Gotta control over red and a still anybody's thing. DNRB scoring a couple blue blocks, taking that control zone over on the Korean side.
Which robot can you forward?
Let him do their thing. I think you don't play defense with that cable and scout. Be careful about it.
Scoring the block. That's 20 seconds. It's down 1 second. These score some blue. Looks like they got that control zone for red. We got 10 seconds left. Red going for a park. Blue going for a park.
Stay away.
And that is time.
Blame it on top. You guys can work with this.
Alrighty, we just
Build empty.
taking that win for 1 point.
Alrighty, I've got comments from both teams.
You can show.
Alrighty.
You can show one of these guys as well, since they're can see. Alright, here we go on it.
Here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! K quickly scoring 2 blocks, 7862 B not able to connect. 17771C able to score. Looks like to be about 7 blocks in that long goal on the near side of the field. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus, A, because they won, and B, because there was a red violation. We're in driver control. Red with 2 control zones so far, Blue with 1. Our team Crown from East High School effectively using that wing to score 2 blues in the control zone, and then score the 2 reds going over there. The Red Alliance with 1 longbow full control zone, Blue with 1 control zone. Already 5 seconds left in this match. Both Red and Blue going to push 26K, able to destroy all of the blue blocks in that game. Blue has 2, now 3 control zones. Red able to tie one of them and take control of it. Red has 2 control zones. Blue has 2 control zones. Blue stealing a control zone from Red. We've 25 seconds left in this match. Blue with control right now, but anything can happen. Under 15 seconds now, trying to get lined up. The red and the blue robot entangled. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Looks like red was able to get 1 control zone. Blue has the other 3. Blue with 1 guard. This had the autonomous bonus. Comfortable with points. There's not too many blocks scored in this match, but being able to keep those in the control zones gives Blue a huge advantage in this match. Teams are confirming the scores. I've got a final score of Red 19, Blue 66. Blue is going to take this one.
All right.
Let's get started with match number 16 with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We've got low expectations. Scoring Blue Genesis missing their few red blocks. Chaos from Blue scoring a couple of blocks as well. We've got Blue taking the win, but not KWP on sprint. 3, 2, 1, go. Genesis going to T score them. And they put in control of their opponent's Red Alliance. Vex Push Back from Blue Block for getting hit by one of our red robots. Genesis B scoring and taking that control from our Blue Alliance. This is an intense match. A lot of pushing and hitting and key scoring. Chaos pushing Genesis around the field, preventing him from scoring on any of them. Got Genesis manages to free Fox support. But we've got 30 seconds. Blue playing some intense defense on our Red Alliance. Chaos pushing around Genesis. Vex RC pushing around Vexen. Parking is now protected. Genesis taking away that. Vex RC trying to make up some of the lost points. Looks like they did it. And that is time.
That's low. Adria. That's low expectations.
Performance 3, 2, 1, go.
Just touching blocks. Okay.
Autonomous tie.
Driver.
Go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. First center control zone. Red trying to get the control zone on that near side long haul. That's 6-7-1 F Fisherman. Blue playing some heavy defense on them. We have a tie along the control zone on the far second field. Excuse me. 30 seconds left. Red able to get the control zone on that near side both because of the wing. That's 6-7-1 half. Low scoring match right now. Blue trying to put the nail on top. Red able to do some descoring of the blue blocks on the near side long hole. Looks like blue has one control zone. One control zone is that middle goal. Both outside goals, there's equal or no blocks within those two white pieces of tape. Trying to confirm the scores with our team. I've got a final score of 20 red, 36 blue. Blue's going to take it.
Here we go on match 18 with Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, auto. We've got both of our red Roman steering on the middle goals. Looks like red is going to take the autonomous bonus onto driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like red's got a control zone right away. That means Zenith feeling that bottom goal for red block. blocks, getting them an extra point.
Oh, no. Pretty great.
Oh,
They've been playing absolutely terrible at the end.
We're scoring one, but between that
Today, I
defense
took Sam like radio
standing.
night, and nobody else was playing. They were pushing over.
Looks like Red's got that control zone.
And the thing is just sheer
Instead of trying to de-score, Slim Jim's playing some defense, trying to there. Looks like the discombobulator is trying to play some defense on Slim Jim. Night Shift scoring some blocks for our Blue Alliance, and that was bottom goal. Then it's de-scoring and scoring some red. We've got 20 seconds. Parking is now protected. Then it's de-scoring another blue block. We've got blue robot trying to park. Red trying to park. We've got 5 seconds left.
You guys know where your alliance partner is at?
That is time.
Right there. They're just swapping. Or anyway. That's the cool. Tom's ready.
Ready to go for full boost. That's for 19. That comes from both sides. Auto in 3, 1, go.
All 4 robots off and moving. Blue missing on the far side, but connecting on the close side. Able to get the control zone for us. Looks like Red's autonomous just stopped right before it lined up to score. The autonomous bonus. You can go to a driver control.
Alright, here we go.
3, 1, go. Six, 7, 1, 4, 7, 8. We'll get 2 blocks scored.
that near side long goal, but Blue sweeping in 6-7-100G with the score of blocks. Red on the opposing side, able to score 2 blue blocks. Red with control of the one long goal, Blue with the other. Looks like both the center goals are in favor of Blue, and Red trying to change that, getting 2 of their own in this. So 862B lining up to score the blocks on the far side. Longo not able to connect, and Red coming around for a defense. Second team, some spades from inside school scoring 3 red blocks, getting them scored into that control zone, going to try and score. He scored the block, and we get 1 out and a 2nd out. Red has control of 1 long goals, and they have a tie for the center goal. Blue with a huge piece for team Ace of Spades disconnected, whether or not it's a radio issue or the battery came unplugged. Red trying to get a park in this last 5 seconds. Looks like they're up. That is time. Blue has 3 out of the 4 control zones. That was an incredibly close match until our team 1-7-7-1A decisively went down. Confirm the score with the teams. Final score: Red 15, Blue 7.
On to match 20. 3, 2, 1. Roto. Lining up into the match. They got 2 in that long goal. Their partner, Chaos, looks like they missed that red block. Looks like we're gonna take autonomous. Control 3, 1, go.
It is hard to score 6-7 goals without having to real control.
DNR from Heston keeps scoring one of those red blocks. Team are playing some red Lions. Their partners on red Chaos just play some defense on K.
Yeah.
Second, robots making sure they're around the field, trying to score out. Red's trying to make up some points. We've got 30 seconds. Chaos from Red is lining up and trying to score some of those blocks, but they're going to get some confidence from Vector speed. They immediately score Red box. We've got 20 seconds. Mark gets protected. The air DNR scored the score. Lady's going to try to score. Blue has something to say about that. He scores that 1 red We've got a final score 0-86 with our Lions taking that win.
Since we have some time, alright, just a little one of really size chickens. Runs 3, 2, 1, go.
Red got 1 block scored on that near side goal. Red's going to take some time to score. So we're going to control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7862J quickly scoring 5 blocks into their long run on the far side of the field. Able to get those pushed into that control zone. That is a huge lead for the Blue Alliance already, and getting 2 that center goal. Red 67147X able to get 2 blocks into the center control zone already. Blue with 3 of the 4 control zones right now, both middle control zones and a long goal control zone at this moment. Red does have 1 control zone, but 7862J trying to change that, getting 3 blocks scored and taking the control zone, and he's scoring the 2 red blocks that were in the zone. Blue is the only alliance with blocks scored right now. 11 blocks for blue, 2 blocks for red, but 7862J quickly changing that. 67147R trying to score in either of the long goals moving about, but 7862 playing some heavy defense on them, not allowing them to do so. Blue obviously knows that they have the lead. They are not even trying to score anymore, just trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring. Red able to get 1 block scored in that bottom goal. Excuse me, making 2. They do have that bottom control zone down. Red was able to de-score 1 blue block from that near side long goal. Now blue is right back to defend. And that is time. Press back from Blue Alliance, allowing Red to score 2 blocks. And Blue has all 3 of the control zones. Looks like our red robot is not. Oh. Red is parked. They're clearly off the tails on the outside. We do what's called a paper test. Just put the piece of paper in paper fields. If that paper doesn't get caught, then it doesn't clear. Blue is not parked. Confirming the scores with our teams, and I've got a final score of red 24, blue 70. Blue's gonna take it.
Alrighty, on to match number 22 on the Cessna field.
Good.
Let's do autonomous in
Yes, I can.
3, 2, 1, auto.
Get it. Oh, is that who they're for?
I thought they were.
Go red with a night shift from Topeka scoring over. Snap bottom over. Red is
Yeah, I
making the autonomous Phoenix wants you right. 3, 2, 1.
I feel like I've
go.
sent him your number. Oh, no, not by contact.
Night shift going and grabbing some of those bats.
You want a file or do you want text?
Night shift using their lever like they got 2 red bars. Night shift pushing those blocks in the control zone.
Blue trap 1! Blue trap 2!
We've got some defense from bandits on our blue alliance. Trying to push through night shift from our red alliance. Night shift is trying to keep for the 3 blue blocks on that one. Looks like bandits is stuck. Oh, radio with you. Looks like night shift needs for the 3 blue blocks. And they are zipping around the field. Their partner Vex is gone. There's still a couple red blocks. They're going to use their wings to try and push those in the control zone. We've got 25 seconds. Red has key control zones. 20 seconds.
You guys rank.
Now protected. Looks like night shift is going to line up the score on that middle goal. We've got a robot spinning in the last 10 seconds. That is time.
You're wrong. Text. Wonderful. I just
All right, I've got thumbs from both sides. Here we go.
so 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots off and moving. 762H has had one of the more consistent autonomous scoring high blocks consistently, and it looks like they're not quite lined up in this one. Blue 7862 was able to get 1 block scored, and they push it forward, but looks like red is going to take the autonomous bonus because they do have a lower control zone. Correction, blue gets the bonus because of a red violation. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus, and we're going to go to driver control and 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with nearly 10-point lead because of the autonomous bonus. 7862H is quickly lining up and scoring 4 red blocks in the long goal on the far side of the field. All 4 red blocks are in the same corner of the field. Sounds like based off these 2 teams talking to each other across the field that should be a heavy defense match. 1 offensive robot, 1 defensive robot for both sides. 7862 team looks like they've done the better of the offenses. Red has 3 of the control zones. Blue has 1 at this moment right now. 7862G able to score 2 blocks in the long range far side of the field. Can they get those speeds from the control zone? 8471D doing everything they can. Not quite able to do it the entire time. 7862 trying to get in there. Keep some of those red blocks. Blue has control, but we're the runners at this moment. That's 7862 speed. Blocks in the near side control zone. Red has 20 longer control zones. Blue has 1. 76H reclaiming the control zone on that near side field. Red has full
Hunger control zones. Red has one bottom control zone. 25 seconds left in this match. Everything we've seen so far today, it doesn't matter how fast you can score this, it's whether or not you can keep them scored. It needs to keep playing some heavy defense against any situation, not allowing them to de-score any of those blue blocks. Looks like Blue's going to have the advantage in this one, and that is time. Blue with 2 of the 3 control zones. These are our, I believe, our first and third ranked teams as the Blue Alliance. Looks like they are gonna stay that way with a top tier win against 76 H and 94-1B. Looks like our blue robot is marked, checking with the paper test to see if our red robot is marked. Red robot is not marked. So blue with the company lead in this one. We'll confirm the scores with our teams, and I'll get you a final score. Final score, blue 70, red 15, blue wins.
Here at match 24 on our Red Alliance, we've got Bill, think about it, from Heston, Harriman Brown from Wichita, against our Blue Alliance, Fisherman from Mays, and Zenith from Derby.
Alright, here we go. Auto.
Thomas in 3, 2, 1. Then it's scoring a triple blue block.
Red.
Looks like red is going to hit the autonomous bonus.
You're a driver.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Zenith's going to go and try and score a fucking red block.
Watch your table, red. He's surrendering.
Zenith taking that control. Red pushing it right back. Hey, help me. Looks like Brown scored some blue block, but now that control zone is neutral. It's too close to me. Scoring some blue. We're gonna try and do something. Got it. Red's got a control zone. Blue's got a control zone. Looks like blue also has middle one. Brown lining up to fill this goal. Looks like they stole that control zone from blue. Red's got one control zone. 15 seconds left. Protected. Whoa. Red. We've got lots of defense. When red. Red trying to score. Looks like they got that. 2 seconds left. 2 robots trying to park. We'll have to see if they did it.
T25, 3 of the 4 teams are from Heston High School. 7862 V, Vanilla, 7862 E, and 7862 N. On our Blue Alliance, they are partnered with one bunch of 7s, 1A. Ace of Spades. Tournaments in 3. 1, go. All 4 robots maneuvering about the field, trying to grab those 3 blocks in the middle of the field. Like Blue was able to get 3 scored in that middle third, missing from the long throw, but Red was able to get 1 score from the long throw on the hands. Very impressive auto first listening to the Blue Lions strength rate. 1, so Blue takes the opponent's bonus. 1-7-7-1 1A, basic speed, quickly scoring 3 blocks in the third, and then pushing them into control zone. Ace of Spades able to get 2 blocks into that center goal. One of them did fall out after they walked away, but Ace of Spades able to score 3 blocks into the and it goes into the control space. 1-7-7-1A able to be scored out 1 red block. Blue with front concern of both long goals with 7-8-6-B trying to change that. Able to get 3 blocks scored and they get lined up to push us forward. As soon as 7-8-6-B goes away, Red able to push their block forward and try to convert from the Blue taking it right back and de-scoring 10 blocks. 7-8-6-B going right back and scoring. Blue has 3 out of the 4 right now, trying to get it through. Red able to push forward, tie the long goal from the front side of the field. Blue trying to push forward. 5, 3, 1, and that is time. Very impressive action from our Blue Lions, only allowing 2 red blocks scored. They have all 4 control zones. Comfortable apart. Very impressive match from our Blue Alliance 7862 and final score 14 red, 79 blue. Blue wins.
Right, you guys ready? Alright, there you go.
On to match 26.
All right, here we go, Otto.
3, 2, 1, auto. We've got Genesis scoring some blue blocks and getting them in the control zone. They're scoring some blue. Looks like blue is going to take autonomous. Right? Let's go. One. Jog is back.
Got 6 more here.
Squirtle. This is Dean scoring the red block. Night shift just scored. We've got 3 blue control zones, 1 red. None for red. Blue is dominating with their D scoring and defense. Red's gonna have to try and play some serious catch up. We've got 1 minute left.
My dad. No, go through us.
It's just right. Everything they can looks that way.
Cross side 3.
Miles.
You've got 1 second. Red's trying to grab some blocks, don't score. Bandits go to the courts overcome. But Genesis, these scored all 3 of them. 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
Very protected. Night shift coming in using their lever.
Red that they look
Genesis, these
Play.
scored.
on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's been going around.
How it all works. So like the coach is going around and telling you like and it like mutated to those not as harsh. I don't understand how that works.
Affected more people than it because yeah, more effective touchdowns, yes.
We've got a final score 82-0 with our National France taking that win.
Hey, I'm ready. I'm waiting on this.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Brown from East High School able to get it's like 7 blocks scored. There's no control zone over there because 7862W was able to get 1 block in there. Looks like our Red Alliance is going to have the autonomous bonus. We're going to confirm that. It's got the bonus. You can go to driver control.
Alright, here we go,
Driver in 3, 1, go. Red Alliance was only able to score 3 blocks in that autonomous period, but 3 of those blocks we were tied with the bonus.
it'll give them the lead. CMHCW was kicked over in the surface match. Whether or not it was incidental or not, I'm not sure. But the Alliance Runner actually able to get them back on their wheels. We don't see that too often. But there is a battery rolling out the back of our team 6K. I believe they are our second ranked team at the moment right now. Brown from East High School trying to get those blocks on the far side pushed into the control zone. Able to do so successfully. That makes it trying to get those great blocks into the control zone on that near side roll. Blue taking control of that large center roll. 6-point control bonus. You've got 50 seconds left in this match, and it could not be any closer. Again, Red did have the autonomous bonus to with a 10-point nudge. 17771C Crown from East High School trying to use that match loader system. Slip up on that barrier and able to break through that punch zone. Red attempting to score in that bottom goal, taking back the control zone for Blue. Not able to get the block in there yet. Each team has a control zone of the long goal. Can they keep it that way? The control zone is tied at the bottom. Spacing to give you able to a 5-second control zone first with that top center goal. That should be the difference in this match along with Thomas. It's hard to tell if either of these robots are parked. Blue robot is not parked. Red robot is not going to be parked either. Red has one control zone. Red has one. Red should have the advantage because they did have that 10-point autonomous bonus to start the match. We're going to confirm with the score. Final score is Red 43, Blue 25.
Qualification 28.
There we go. All right, here we go on it.
In 3, 2, 1, auto.
What do they have?
Him going up this.
Love you, Ryan.
He was gonna take autonomous.
All right. Yep, they've done it. You're good.
Onto driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue, he scored a bunch of their own blocks. We've got Rubber Bandit playing some defense on our blue robot system. Vex RC is going and scoring a couple red blocks in that long goal, pushing them into that zone. Vex RC is turning to the
Teams are going to go forward. But it's still be most of the hard work.
Vex RC is going and de-switching those food.
Yeah. So the team that's succeeding right now, they CCW is a metric that gauges how well they perform.
We're getting lost agents and pushing.
They are first to score.
Second
But
left.
I still get the goal bonus. They'll earn their organization.
That's
Easy to web with kids.
he can take that control zone.
So we're a really good team. Captain.
got two control zones. Three. Looks like Slim Jim is gonna try and take that control zone. Looks like they did. And that is time. We got a final score 80-56. Blue taking that win.
All right, getting set here for 229, doing some last checks, make sure we've got safety glasses on.
Alright, here we go.
We go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Seven, 8, 6, 2, H, scoring 4 blocks and getting that control zone bonus for now. It's like 6, 7, 101 F. They were missing. The Red Alliance accidentally scoring 1 blue block.
So
Yeah, but that
no. Yeah, so red.
Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red pin 1.
Red off to a hot start with the long goal control zone. 4 blocks in one, 3 in the other, all of them in that control zone already. Experiencing game spinning around the field, trying to not get defeated.
Red pin 1, 2, 3.
7 101 F Fisherman trying to score in that long goal on the far side of the field, able to get 1 block in, but 786H able to swoop in and de-score that 1 blue block that Fisherman worked so hard to get scored. Fisherman able to get 2 more blocks scored, going to push those into that control zone, not able to miss the defense from 7862H. Fisherman able to take that control zone, and the defense runs de-score. Nope, Red able to spin that 786H. Blue does have the control bonus in that lower center barrier, but Red has the beauty of the barrier. 786H able to sweep in and secure 2 in that center goal. Red has all 4 controls and bonuses right now. Fisherman trying to change that on the far side goal. Able to get 2 scored and 2 into that control zone, regaining the points. And that is time. Red has 3 out of the 4 control zones. Blue did get 1 control zone. Chicken there. Blue is parked, and Red Robot is not parked because the battery is. So on the score of the teams confirming, got a final score of 1070 to Blue 30. Red wins.
Interesting.
That's what happens when you go forward very fast and then backwards very fast. love those low blocks. They were just on the ground unless you were going over here.
Alrighty, on to match 30 with
Okay. Cool.
the tournament. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pittsburgh, what do you think was?
Revelation grabbing some backbirds and lining up the score. Look on the same time.
We've been trying to build that ever since the start.
That
Blue gets the bonus.
looks like blue
You
is
gotta
going to take the bonus because of a violation from red.
Blue gets bonus. You're good driver.
On to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Revelation
No.
dropping their wings, taking that control zone.
Out. Come out.
Low expectation
Arm out.
from blue in that long goal. While their partners in it scores a couple of spikes in defense from Revelation. Revelation be scoring all of those blocks. Low expectation scoring a couple blue blocks. Looks like they are going to use their wings and take that control zone. Zenit's trying to use their wings, push this blue block into the control zone. Like, well, everything's over. Nevermore from red, scoring some red over its middle goal. Venus is scoring 2 red blocks back, securing a control zone. Low expectations, be scoring. We got a red robot trying to park.
If there's a violation. There's nobody.
And that is time.
So, so it was 2 goals, 7 blocks. Or
So it was
3 goals, 7 blocks, and 3 out from your color on your side. Now it's
No, just okay. Well, like with the world rules.
We got final score 25-38 with our Blue Alliance taking that win.
hate battery. It's so worse, right?
Stand up, got into a wreck. Just how much of a tank?
Here we go, auto in 3, 2, 1. 786W heading for that center goal, able to get 1 block scored, lining up for that block out of it, 1 block scored into that long break. 67147K able to get 2 blocks scored for Bloom, but accidentally scoring 2 for Red. Looks like Bloom
Okay.
So 46 9 15 plus 3 6 plus 8 is 14. So red 5. We count it up real quick. Don't worry about the stuff.
I think red. Red is going to take autonomous by 1 point, 15 to 14. So red gets that 10-point bonus. Here we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Push blocks into the center for that control zone. 7862 W playing defense on 53522.
Everybody listen, revolt, playing position. Stop shifting, start to move.
Blue playing some heavy defensive strengths to be, but Easy is still able to score in that center goal. 7862W trying to de-score that red block, just fighting for position. Two push battles on either side of the field, one red, one blue. Blue with both long-range control zones, but red with mid-core control zones. Those long-range control zones are worth 10. We are under 25 seconds now. Three, two, time. Blue is going to have one part. We're going to have 3 of the 4 control zones. But our Red Alliance did have that autonomous bonus.
I guess I'll play with you guys do.
Final score 27 red, 55 blue. Blue takes it.
Alright, here we go, Otter.
3, 2, 1, auto. Brown from our Red Alliance
Red.
filling this goal with red. Red is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Brown be scoring all those blue blocks. Brown's lining good, scoring a red block, blanks and chaos. Blue, preventing him from flying.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return.
Bandits from red trying to score, but getting some defense from Weezer.
Oh,
Brown pushing around chaos.
3.
Brown's gonna try and drop their wing. Looks like they got that control bonus. Looks like Brown's trying to push the middle and de-score some of those blue blocks. Weezer's trying to play some defense on Bandits. Brown playing defense on Chaos.
3.
Hold on. Brown's dropping their wing again. Looks like they filled that control zone. 22nd wing is protected. Looks like Blue's gonna try and go for a part. Red's also gonna go for a part. We've got 3 seconds left. We've got a final score for match 32, 83-40, with our Red Alliance taking that win.
ready? Alright.
On to match 34 with autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Fisherman scoring some red blocks in that low goal. It's getting one in that control zone.
Alright, I have
Looks like blue is going to take autonomous
Alright.
onto driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Vanilla tried to push those blue blocks, but it looks like they overshot and de-scored some of their own blocks. Zenith is pushing some in that zone, securing that 10-point bonus. Fisherman's trying to get out of this and go to score, but getting some defense from Zenith. Zenith filling that bottom goal while their partner Vanilla fills that. Currently has 4 control bonuses. Fisherman's trying to score some on this long goal, but Zenith is going to try and de-score. We've got 50 seconds. Vanilla's filling up on some matchless blue. Fisherman and Zenith pushing each other on that inside, refusing to give up, but it looks like Fisherman accidentally de-scored. Looks like we've got a neutral control zone. 20 seconds parking is protected. Blue's got 3 control zones. Zenith de-scoring 1 red block, taking that 4th control zone. Fisherman filling up on red. They're pushing it. Zenith de-scores. Taking that last control zone. We've got a final score for match 34, 12 to 83 with our Blue Giants taking that win.
Let you be on supervision duty, Corey. Good boy. What a trade for trade for. Yep. Guys ready? Alright, here we go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's what I was about to say.
As long as looks like our red has 4 blocks scored, blue with 3, but blue is going to take the bonus because they get the control zone of that bottom goal. Blue's going to take auto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's like one of our blue robots stuck ever since the autonomous period at 67146. Can their alliance partner get over there and get them knocked off the ledge? We will see. Red with the control zone on the near side long goal and that top middle goal.
Team 17771A, Ace of Spades from East High School, trying to score in that lower goal, missing 2 out of the 3, but getting 1 score.
Three, 4, 5.
You've got 50 seconds left. Red in front right now with a long home control zone. Blue 67147R trying to change that for 17771A, just sticking a full robot with the red blocks on that near side of the field, driving to the far side and scoring 3. Trying to line up with his hook to get those placed into the control zone. Able to get 2 of them through the control zone, but can't get them to stay. Blue able to tie the control zone on the near side with 20 seconds left. 777A trying to get that control zone bonus at that bottom goal, able to do so with 3 versus 2. 3, 2, 1, time. Red has control of the long goal on the far side, very, very close on the near side goal. It is going to be red control. That blue block isn't entirely within those 2 white lines. Red does have 1 park. Blue checking to see if it is a park. Blue is parked. Looks like it'll be advantage red with 3 out of the 4 control zones. We'll show the teams and get a final score for you. Final score of 67 red to 30 blue.
Third. Red reset.
On the match, 36.
Go.
In 3, 2, 1, auto. Low expectations, grabbing some back load and backing up score. They've got 1 in the long goal. Looks like they're lining up that middle, but they miss. Dog scoring some blue. Vex Bonkers scoring 1 for red. Looks like red is going to take autonomous onto drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Dog. He's scoring red and pushing 2 in that zone. Above expectations, scoring 3 red and pushing them in that.
Points. See which team kept him.
Vex is trying to score for blue away from on Vex and Bonkers. Dog scoring for red.
They've won every.
Vex D scoring all of them red block and pushing 2 red. We got 55. Defense on Vex P. Control zone. They're trying to D-score for red, but they actually they got 2 reds on each other.
Just a reminder to our teams, please keep the blocks active. Leave blocks out of the field. We are missing a couple on the beach field. Thank you.
We've got, and that is time. 2 robots trying to park. Looks like no control on this long goal. Control for red on that long goal. Looks like red managed to park as well.
Alright. All good with me, no questions. All good, all good, all good.
We've got a final score, 40-23 with red taking that win.
You don't get to. How it works.
Do you have a preference?
Don't think so.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Go. Control in 3, 2, 1, go. Didn't take that autonomous bonus. They did have 2 blue blocks scored. Looks like our team 9-8-4-7-1 at D losing a piece of chain off of, but I'm not sure if it means their intake isn't able to run. That appears to be the case. So all they are right now is a defensive robot, 6'7", 100 large, trying to get some blue blocks into their control zone. Not quite able to. Their alliance partner 7-8-6-2-E able to push their blue block past the control zone. Looks like blue has the advantage right now. Red with only 1 block score, playing some extremely aggressive defense. Both teams are. 1-4-3 team able to get a second block score in that near side long goal. We've got 50 seconds left. Blue with the lead right now. They have 3 of the 4 control zones. Red doing everything they can to gain those back. It's like both blue robots have those wings that are able to manipulate the ball. Once they are in the goal, it looks like neither red team is able to do that. Looks like we do have 1 red robot parked. Pushing 10 seconds left. Blue seems to have a firm lead. Red needs to get a lot more blocks scored if they want a chance. 3, 2, 1, time. Impressive match from our Blue Alliance.
Oh, right, fix it. Yes. Never mind.
So you guys all good with
You can report to the TM table, that would be great. Final score red 17, blue 60. Blue wins. TM tables will coordinate. Please report to the TM tables. Thank you. I've always had your. I've always had it.
You know, I've never had like number 6.
On to qualification number 38 on the Seston field.
Hands off the field. Here we go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. CNR scoring some blue blocks. Genesis scoring some blue blocks. Getting into.
They have to concentrate. Oh, this is like so I have to just get this.
It's like who's gonna take autonomous? Right control. 2, 1, go.
It needs to be tight something good again.
Genesis scoring a in that bottom goal to make some defense from the discombobulator.
We need something to like fires.
It's DNR. Fishermen using their lead. DNR trying to play some defense. Back. Yes.
One more. Oh yeah, little guy. Okay, thank you.
Fishermen trying to no.
Leave it. Clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Modifying position, no hole.
We've got 30.
Yeah.
Like,
Now.
he's and that is
Oh yeah. That one, just like that. All of those are tight. Right here. All you, buddy.
All right, while we do some repairs on the arena over here, I'm going to give you a quick announcement about lunch. Since we have wonderful people working for us, we are running ahead of schedule, and we are going to go ahead. We're going to finish out all 48 matches before lunch. I'm just going to push through. I don't know exactly when lunch will start, but we're going to push through all 48 matches prior to lunch. And when we are done with match 48, we're going to take a 30-minute lunch break. 30-minute lunch break. Then we'll have alliance selection and start having matches for trophies. So, why 30? You were here all day yesterday too, man. Let's get out of here. You don't need an hour. So, we'll go through all 48 matches, 30-minute lunch break, and then we'll start the alliance selection at that point. And it looks like the field is in good shape. So
we've got a finals match 38, 3-74. With Blue taking the win.
Yeah. Just to let everyone know, skills will continue running through lunch, but once the lunch period is over, we will be done. Okay, so make sure you get in line before the end of lunch if you're trying to get your skills runs in. But so go get in line now to do those skills runs. I've got thumbs from both sides. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. All right, here we go. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Well, Vex quickly scoring 4 blocks. 7862W quickly scores. B quickly scoring 4 blocks. Looks like 7862T is going to get the best of the push. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Here we go, G.
Here, arms out straight away. Arms out straight away for both of you. What? Both of you get spoken up because you're both sitting in the book. Yes, both up and then you can find your position, but if you're holding it here, both of you have to get out at the same time. All good? Alright, here's your driver.
Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a push back and forth. The Red Alliance getting the better of the blue. There is 1 block red for the blue, and Red able to move it. Blue has 4 blocks scored in that far side long growth, 3 blocks scored in that near side long growth. Third, right in the middle of that control zone. Red able to get 1 block into that upper middle growth and 1 block into that lower middle growth. Red has all 4 control zones. Blue still looking for their first points. Red with a comfortable lead. All they need to do at this point is defend it. If you keep Blue from scoring, that should be a comfortable win from the Red Alliance. But Blue able to get 2 blue points from Red. 76 quickly coming in there and being able to keep from those blue blocks. 45 seconds left in this match. Red with a comfortable lead. No need to play offense right now. If they can contain the Blue Alliance, it should. B able to get 1 block scored into that middle goal. 7862J trying to go back and score more into that center goal. 7862T and J working together on that center goal. Red still has all 4 control zones, and they were able to de-score the blue block that was scored. Looks like 1 red blue block is ready for, and that is time. Red with all 4 control zones with the 4. No blue block scored. Red also had the autonomous bonus. Very impressive pairing from 7862T and 7862J. Gonna be an alliance to look out for in alliance selections. We're gonna confirm the score for us real quick.
Oh my god.
Final score 79-0. Red wins. Yeah, I've never seen it slow down. Uh-huh.
Driver is
Autonomous route to driver control.
clear. Be careful around the red line.
Expertise scoring some blue blocks, putting those red blocks into their rope, getting some defense and ace of spades. Looks like blue's got a control zone.
Red truck 1. There 1. 3. 4.
Vex scoring and getting that control. Looks like they're gonna score now. Vex expertise keeps scoring. this long as now.
I would never. And now, yeah, I give them the power of, yeah. Okay.
Defense on expertise.
Right, got one. Preston, close to the woods. No one's there to hear.
Our blue robot night shift pushing around in space and trying to prevent them from scoring. Looks like for by this long goal. Ace of
What if
Spades
there was a
trying to
microphone?
and they got stuck.
Nobody was
And
there
that
like
is
this.
time.
What if I put this next to the tree and turned it on, but I went so far away that I could go up? Stream is getting First question. If I'm alone in the woods and I stream, does it make a sound?
We got a final score 77-0 with blue taking the win.
Well, if woods space stream doesn't make a sound. Time that they don't know like it's natural. Like why do cats meow? Good on blue. Good on red.
Alrighty, we're getting set here for Q41.
Alright. Here we go. Auto.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So mate 62H able to get 4 blocks scored and the control zone bonus on the far side. Blue able to get the control zone bonus on the near side long goal. Looks like it's gonna be a blue autonomous bonus.
Alright, blue bonus. Blue Chris. Alright. Here we go. Try.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7862H quickly descoring those blue blocks on that far side goal. 67147K trying to get those red blocks scored, but 17771C Crown from East High here in Wichita able to do the majority of the scoring on that near side long goal. 7862H with a full sweep of 3 blocks, getting 2 into that control zone on that near side goal. The Red Alliance with 3 of the 4 control zones at the moment.
One red. Clear 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 red. Clear 1. There's 3 red. Do you want to clear the 3?
Blue with only 1 block scored right now. Red playing his defense. 17771C able to get 2 red blocks scored on this far side long goal. With blocks scored. You're able to get those into the control zone. Now red has 1 long goal control zone.
We are approaching 20 seconds left. 17771C getting 3 blocks scored on the near side. They do have the control zone on the wrong side. Not anymore, thanks to 7862H.
Then what?
3, 2, 1, time. Blue, there's 1 control zone. There's 1 control zone. Looks this match should be in favor of the Blue Alliance. they have one robot part and they have that autonomous bonus.
Yeah, but red has one too. Yeah.
Final score: red 17, blue 37. Blue takes it.
On to match 42.
For trapping, you like get the two blocks that are like
On our red alliance, we got their purpose chaos lining up the score.
that was at least
The blue alliance Rust Bandit scoring.
opponent that is spinning needs to move.
Looks like red's gonna take autonomous into driver control. Zenith is trying to de-score and push the blue robot away.
Whatever. Yes. Because
Yeah, first one.
Really, that's not what we're
Looks like Rubber Bandit's trying to in that
Yeah,
in the game during that sweet Nevermore is trying to score some blue puck, but Zenith is taking them away and keeps scoring the bonus they do manage to get. Rubber Bandit scoring some blue, but red immediately fills up that one. So far we've got 3 control zones for red and 1 for blue.
Yep. That makes sense.
Twenty match.
The versus Carson is with that bottom bowl has 3 of each color. It is neutral, but Zenith leads scores 3 of those blue blocks. Trying to play some defense on Nevermore, but they were. That is time.
Blue card.
Everyone are able to get 2 blocks scored on that long goal. 15352B able to get 4 blocks scored in that goal. The Lincoln's going to take the autonomous bonus. 15312D. Here we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those 3 of the 4 control zone boxes trying.
red, it will get one long ball control zone on that near side of the field. 67101F doing everything they can to maintain control of that far side long goal. Looks like they might be safe, whether on their battery came unplugged or what happened. I'm unsure, but we've got 35 seconds left in this match. Blue does have 2 control zones to red's 1. Blue also has the autonomous bonus. If Blue can find a way to defend, they should have it. But 67100 are trying to take back that long goal on the far side of the field. If they can get it, this would change the match. That is time. 2 blue control zones, 1 red control zone. Then our Blue Alliance did have the autonomous bonus. Looks like it'll be in favor of the Blue Alliance. Score red 36, blue 53 wins.
On to match 44, 3, 2, 1, honor. DNR filling up this goal. They wanted to down for red. Linton tries to score, but Red's gonna take autonomous.
We're gonna try first.
Red control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That victory gets maybe put up.
Vex and Broncos pushing the red for that. Currently, red has 2, has 9. Vex is Bronner, Lord, and he's going to block.
Nope.
A lot of points to make up. They've got 1 minute left to do so. Will, think about it. From Blue scoring 3 shots in that minute, they pull that.
Like
It's long forward. It's like they missed and weren't able to push it in. Perfect Broncos, he scored. Think about it, from 2 o'clock. From that late Thursday and they get caught. No. Exactly. We've got trying hard, red trying hard, and that is time.
already. It is there. We are going to push through until we are done with our recognition matches.
We've got a final score of 31-21 with our Red Alliance taking that win.
So if you guys don't have any matches, I recommend you go get in the concessions line so you can get some food.
again, we are doing only a 30-minute lunch break. So we're going to run these matches, and then we'll start the timer then. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. But if you are a spectator and your kiddos who are finished up for your qualification matches, I recommend you go get in line to get some lunch. I'm not sure what all they've got over there, but it looks like Red able to get green into their long goal and get them into the control zone. Red's going to take a bonus and go try to control and green. But the skills fields will remain open over lunch, so teams, if you're done with your qualification matches, I recommend you go run your skills. (755H) able to fully stack that center goal with blue blocks from this score by 7862 feet. Very impressive team score. 755H able to fully load it. So 5-5 lining up in that long goal along the near side of the field. Just time in there. First push. It's like our red robot 7862 able to boost for them. This is the way that 755 comes to time. Kind of cold in this one different super long. We've got about 55 seconds left in this match. Red has all 3 of the 4 control zones. That should be enough to win it. They just need to hold one. 25 seconds left. We're getting close in time to drill hard. 20. We're barely able to take over the control zone on the far side of the field. Blue has the bottom control zone, and Red takes it right back at the last second. 7862 feet, able to take that over. We have at least 1, maybe 2 robots marked. Impressive swing from our Red Alliance 7862 feet at the very last second. Red is Bark. Red has 3 of the 4 control zones. Alright, we'll get that final score for you. Final score of Red 67, Blue 15.
So like,
Yeah, this is.
all right, here we go, Otto.
3, 2, 1, auto. Low Vex Push scoring 4, Red Fox. Brown trying to score as well. Looks like they only got 2. Who has that control zone? Blue is going to take autonomous.
Here we go, Driver.
Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Brown scoring a few more red blocks. Low of expectations immediately pushes them out of the control zone and de-scoring. So further start.
Brown scoring 2 red blocks. They drop their wing, but it looks like they got stuck on the goal. They de-scored 2 blocks. Brown filling up on more red match, but they back up for a few and push them in that controlled zone. Vex and scoring it. Looks like Blue de-scored their own block. Expectations trying to make up for it. Brown scoring some red. Take some defense. Protected teams. We've got lots of interactions on the middle of this field. No one wants to give up that. We've got 3 seconds. Reds trying to bark. Blues trying to. And that is time.
Ready? You've got 2 matches left, so let's say we'll end at 12:15. We can break from 12:15 to 12:45. Right at 12:45 to Alliance selections. Okay, so we've got our concession stands if you guys need food, but we'll break for 30 minutes starting at 12:15. We will come back at 12:45 for Alliance selections.
We got a final score of 49-10 with our Red Alliance taking that win.
Autonomous has started over here on the Beechcraft field. Zenith able to score 3 blocks into that long goal, and with a push. Yeah, it's going to take that autonomous bonus. Control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue able to re-score a ton of red blocks out of that inside long goal. Blue trying to de-score those 2 red blocks from the far side long goal, able to do so successfully. Blue has 2 blocks in either long goal in the control zone at the moment. Going back and forth between 27.8A and 17771A. Looks like red has 2 of the control zones, blue has 2 of the control zones. It is a 1v1 on either side of the field. That's 25 seconds left in this match. Looks to 2 robots not moving. 7862H doing everything they can to get that control zone on the far side of the goal, and 17771A able to come in and clean it up, getting 4 blocks into that control zone. 7862H able to score in that middle goal successfully. Zenith going back and forth with Ace of Spades, and Ace of Spades getting the better of him. Alrighty.
I think we've got 1 match left. We will go to lunch right after this match is finished up, and then we will break until 12:45. The skills fields will stay open during the lunch period. We got a final score of 31 red to 58 blue.
Alright, here we go.
On to pole position 48. 3, 2, 1, auto. Vex Push scoring 4. Runner Genesis scores 3.
You didn't see that race.
String driver.
Red's gonna take autonomous driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Vex Push going and scoring 1 in this long hole. They drop their wing and get 1 in that control zone. Red only has 4 control zones. Only a few seconds into driver control. Expertise sitting here and waiting so that they can try and de-score these blue rocks. But Nevermore is not moving. And it just sneaks in there and de-scores all of those blue blocks, securing that red control bonus. Seconds left. Seconds. Nevermore scoring 1 blue block from that low hole, but red still has that 6-point bonus. 10 seconds left. Looks like blue's trying to park, but they are stuck. Red going for a park as well. We've got 1 blue block, but they ran out of time. We've got a final score 91-6 with red taking that win.
they know there is a chance that we come up with not real well considered brings us confirming that we have one percent. my rubber band.
Okay, that was a different. And it would flash on the street. Words. So, like it was like on street. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. What you doing now? What is it?
just so the spectators know what these teams are trying to accomplish, I mean, A, you get the state championship cred, but so our state champions will go to the World Championship in St. Louis in late April. Looks like I've got greens, and we're going to score Thomas in 3, 2, 1, go. There are 5 spots going to the World Championship from this tournament. That's going to be our 2 tournament champions, our 1 excellence winner, our skills champion winner, and our design award winner. All of those teams will qualify for the World Championship in St. Louis in late April. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus.
Let's go. Right, here we go.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seven 862P having some troubles with his battery, trying to get that robot started. If the robot does not move, you can reach into the field and move it to turn on the brain or plug in the battery, whatever needs done. You cannot move that robot. There is a minute 15 left in this match. Blue has one of the near side long balls for the control zone. Red has that center control zone. And red, 7862P, finally up and moving. It is back to a 2P. It was a 2P1 there for a little bit. Blue with the advantage right now with a minute 45 left. Again, they take the autonomous bonus, and they do have one of the control zones.
Back up a little, Blue. Be careful on the asphalt.
He's got 30 seconds left.
Blue, clear one.
Blue has 2 of the control zones. Red does have 1 control zone. Pushing 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like 7862P is down again. Whether or not they can get back up and moving, I am not sure. Blue has 2 control zones. Red only has the 1. 7, 6, 2, 1, time. Blue has 2 control zones, the autonomous bonus, and 1 parked robot, which should be enough to move them forward. Our scorekeeper referees are going to get everything scored, and we will confirm the scores with the teams. Alrighty. Got thumbs up. A final score of red 14, blue 52.
Let's get ready for practice team 4. This is our 5th seed on red versus our 12th seed on blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You got Zenith going from the scoring 3 red block. Vex Push riding up and driving onto that hole. Looks like they've got 1, maybe 2 with that top hole. Looks like red's gonna take the autonomous onto the driver. But in 3, 2, 1. Scoring 2 red blocks and using their remaining deflected into control now. The blinkers on blue scoring 2, but he's super good.
Yep. Naturals and scoring one on this long on the announcer's side. Vex RC is sitting and waiting there for they can see that. Alright. Then he's scoring one of the blocks. You've got red scoring some in that bottom and playing some defense on Oda, trying to benefit scoring on the long goal, sitting there and blocking the front of it. Nevermore lines up to that long goal. They've got scored 7 scored with no defense on them. Second Blue now has control of that control zone. We've got a blue robot trying to park with 5 seconds left. Red's trying to de-score all of these blue blocks. And that is time.
Plenty of time.
And we don't have nearly as many.
We've got a final score 77-23 with Ed moving on.
Gotcha. You got working on time. Okay.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Impressive autonomouses, but no points scored. Every auto just barely misaligned. So it's going to be an autonomous tie, 5-point bonus for each team. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our blue lines is 67100R and 67101F. From Maze against our red lines, we have 755H and 15352D. 755H with their tray bot able to score 2 red blocks. They were also able to block and not allow that blue robot to de-score. Just like that blue robot is stuck in the goal, able to get out. Heading to de-score those 2 reds and able to do so successfully over on the near side of the field. Got 2 blue blocks inside that control zone. Our timer is at 1:05. 755H with an incredibly impressive intaking system, being able to grab those blocks the max load zone with 4 long control zones and a tie into bottom control zone. 755H able to get 2 in that top control zone, and you've got 40 seconds left in this match. Blue with the advantage at this point in time. Red needs to get one of the long control zones if they want a chance at this one. 755H getting pinned against that low goal.
755H able to score in that bottom build. Red does have 2 control zones. 552D getting pinned against. Trying to get that control zone with that one red block. If Red can do it, they might. And that is time. Red has 2 control zones. Blue has 2 control zones. It was an autonomous tie. Just a reminder, under 20 seconds, you cannot interfere with the ball. There was a red robot inside of the blue park zone under that 20 seconds. The red robot is not parked. We're going to get a score, have the teams look it over.
So red was in the park zone in the last 26. It was not. So here's the score.
Alrighty, got a final score of 37 red to 40 blue. Blue is moving on to the quarterfinals.
Alrighty, time for round of 16 over here on the Cessna field. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. We've got Crown and Slim Jim on red, both trying to score. Looks like Slim Jim gets 1 for red in that long goal. Red is going to take autonomous onto rider controlling. 3, 2, 1, go. Crown's liner got for some max loads, but getting complete rinse. Crown getting pushed around by Bandit for cheating. Slim Jim using this opportunity to score 3 red to get the for our Red Alliance. Playing defense from Brown while Slim Jim is just grabbing and spring. Brown using their wing to score a block in that control zone, getting an extra 10 points for our Red Alliance. Currently, Red has 4 control zones.
Go forward, go forward. Good job, 1. Drop 2. 1, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Seconds parking is protected. Brown scoring some more red blocks on that audience side line.
Blue, watch park.
We've got 5 seconds. Slim Jim scoring a couple of red blocks. Brown, they are parked.
Red is
Alrighty, on to quarterfinals number 2.
You guys ready on red? All right. Here we go.
Autonomous in 2, 1, go. On our red alliance, we've got the number 4 seed, and on our blue alliance, we've got the number 5 seed. Red looks like they scored 4 blocks. Red is going to be taking autonomous onto driver control.
Here we go, driver. Stay
3,
with you.
2, 1, go. Zenith is going to try and T-score a bunch of those red blocks. But it looks like Ace of Spades T-scored all of those ones instead. Zenith grabbing some mats. Use their lever, but they accidentally launched them over the goal instead of in.
Red, get out! Red, get out!
We're taking with control. Red taking it back. Currently, Red has full control through. Blue's gonna have to play some catch up. We've got a flip over Red. Opportunity to take back. Blue is taking all 4 control zones.
What?
We've got 10 seconds. Vanilla's trying to score. We've got a start. 3, 2, 1. That is time.
Score drive. Good with it. Good with it. Good with it. Alright, good. Alright, go ahead and save.
We've got a final score 19-69 with Blue winning with an upset.
But
No, it was a 5-4, dude. Via rankings, it is an upset. Via, who do you think should have won? They wouldn't have taken it close. And put on it.
All right, we're getting set for quarterfinals 3 here on our Beechcraft field. This is our number 2 seed versus our number 10 seed. If our 10 seed could win, it would be the biggest upset of the day. So let's hear it. We've kind of got a Maze and a Heston team in here. So who in the audience is rooting for the Blue Alliance? Okay, there they are. There they are. Who in the audience is cheering for the Red Alliance? Sounds like we've got some fans for the Red Alliance. Wasn't that your coach that just yelled?
Red, you guys ready?
All right, I've got thumbs for both alliances. We're gonna get started here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots off and moving. Red lining up and connecting with 1 block. Pushing it past the control zone. Red on the other side able to get 3 into their goal and the control zone. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Here we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and started 67100G. Able to quickly descore that 1 blue block that was between the autonomous period. 7862H and 67101G working together to claim gold. 67100G, my bad. We've got a minute 25 left in this one. Everybody fighting through those control zones. 7862H and 67100G. Very good teamwork going for working through the 67101F. Able to descore control zone. Red has the other 3. Blue needs a couple of control zones if they want a chance in this one. 67100G and the rest of those zones in their gears trying to threat. Red trying to descore some of those blocks where they're not wanting to full keep. Cannot stay inside of the goal. 50 seconds left in this match. Red with the advantage at this point. Red has all 4 control zones right now. Blue doing everything they can. Blue with only 1 block scored at this point. 67100F trying to line up to grab some match loads. 7862H chained in your corner. Approaching 10 seconds left. Blue with only 1 block scored needs a giant push to come back to this one. 3, 2, 1, time. That's fine. We have 1 red robot parked. Checking to see if blue is parked. Blue is parked. Red has all 4 control zone bonuses. Our Blue Alliance still confident in their abilities. So it's going to be a close one. We'll get that final score for you in just a second. Alrighty, our final score is going to be red 94, blue 8. Blue with that last second park, able to get those 8 points just before the buzzer.
I don't know about that one. Saying everything. This is the last quarterfinals. The S and team, the other team, both sides.
Alrighty, time for quarterfinals. Number 4.
9 and 20. Alright, here we go. Auto.
With autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Octo. Red's gonna take autonomous.
We're gonna drive.
Control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got match loads and taking that control. But Vex is bonkers immediately descoring and taking back that control zone. And going to 4, defense from the discombobulated. Slim Jim taking this control. Red currently has 2. Blue have 1. Brown's going to try and push those in, but Vex is bonkers, playing some defense, trying to de-score. Looks like that control zone is neutral. Looks like we've got a fight between red and blue for this control zone. Red currently has it. Blue scores clock. 20 seconds. Red's got 2 control zones. The other 2 are neutral currently. 10 seconds left.
Red trap one.
Some heavy defense. We've got 3 seconds. Red going for a mark. Looks like they are stuck. Blue tries to follow. We'll have to see if they were successful.
It's on.
We're going to get you a final score. Right after that final score, we are going to hand out some of our awards before we start our semifinals matches.
I'm going to good with it. All right, go ahead and say.
Got a final score 24-43 with Blue. Moving on.
All right, we are going to give away our first earned trophies of the day to help slow things down a little bit prior to the semifinals. The first award is going to be the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award reminds you every judge and every volunteer had a piece of paper that they all kind of collectively voted on. This Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit and the friendly collaboration and cooperation. I find it that the team name of the sportsmanship, after we just said friendly collaboration, is Chaos from Lost Springs 755. Did Wayne take his people home? He may have taken. If you have Chaos's number, let him know they won the sportsmanship. The second award we will give away is a Worlds Qualifier. If you noticed back in the corner over there, there are 2 arenas. It's one bot on the arena for 60 seconds, combined score skills for driver and autonomous. It is also a Worlds Qualifier. This team will be going to the World Championships in St. Louis. The best team that's earned the highest combination of driver skills, challenge, autonomous, and driving skills, that goes to 7862T with a total score of 123.
Our sportsmanship award is here, so they can tell us.
And again, ironically enough, they win the Skills Championship, and their team name is Low Expectations.
take your picture.
Lost 755H had not left yet. Here's Chaos, your sportsmanship award winners for the Kansas State Championship.
Those are both.
It's the same thing. And since this is a state event, there are 2 judges' awards that will be handed out. The judges' award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes may not fall under existing award categories. The 2 Judges Award winners are 67147K and 66086K.
Yeah, what's the name?
Rubber bandits.
Rubber Bandits. And the Discombobulators also with the Judges Award. Get your picture taken. Oh, they're running. Yeah, they're good. The Discombobulators from Bazor, Linwood, and School. And we'll do one more, the Innovate. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that deserves and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identifies the aspect for the judges and has documented this in their notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. I certainly hope Chaos hasn't left. 755H Chaos, two trophies at the State Robotics Tournament for Chaos. Innovate Award. Chaos from Lost Springs, congratulations.
Alrighty, congratulations to all the teams that received some awards. Every award following this will be a world qualifying award. So the first world spot that we gave out was for Skills Champion. That went to 7862T, who is also here in our semifinals position. But the rest of the awards that will be handed out, exception of semifinalist, tournament finalist, that's what it's called. All right, I've got thumbs from blue, thumbs from red. Winner of this match heads to finals. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. (2708A) with a very impressive 4-block autonomous for Alliance partner. 786K getting 3 into that middle blue. It's going to take the autonomous bonus. Here comes the drive control in 3, 1, go. Our Red Alliance with a giant booster of those blue blocks. Our team Zenith from Jersey trying to score 3, getting those in, and the Red Alliance, everybody's. Looks like we have a field error. Everyone finally able to move now.
Blue 1, Blue 2. Blue with 3 of the 4 control zones at this moment. Red just looking to score as many blocks as they can. 7862K by getting rid of those red blocks with a crucial lead. They just need to not allow the red line to score. It is defense heavy. Blue line, 7862K still fighting with score. He finally one red block. 816 into that long run on the fast. Red does have 1 control zone right now. Blue with the other 3. Blue reclaiming that control zone. Red pushing forward. Seeing it split to score those 2 red blocks of his ring. Red only has 2 blocks right now. Venus trying to do 23 and able to do so. Basic 2K playing some heavy defense, but basic 2K. We have 15 seconds left. So they need to WMT with the Red Alliance, trying to find anything that they can do with all 4 control zones. 2, 1 is time. Red did finally get 1 control zone bonus. Looks like it should be comfortable with the Alliance. The Alliance had a huge lead coming out of the autonomous period, and they were able to just defend and not have to score the majority of the rest of the match.
We are going to get our final scores. Make sure that everybody agrees that our scorekeeper referees have scored everything correctly.
All right.
Then
Elements. Good with it. Good.
alrighty, I've got thumbs up. Final score of red 16, blue 55. Blue moving on to the finals. 2708A and your defending state champion 7862K looking to go back to back.
Okay, I was just making sure. I put them there and then they were gone and I was like, oh no.
Number 16.
I literally got the.
We are getting ready for the second sim match. This on our beach track.
Yeah. It's on that. They all ready. Yeah, well,
It started with autonomous.
Oh, really? Yeah. All of them are just.
3, 2, 1, on there.
And then the color brown the guy. Yeah, the problem is his brother looked exactly the same. But I thought it was true. I was like,
Genesis Red's gonna be taking autonomous. On to driver control. Highlanders lining up, but Slim immediately destroying. Brown match.
They don't help.
The two have one. Brown is scoring.
There's nothing eating. How many people?
Genesis destroying. The Slim can score.
Right down.
Seen by Highlanders. Slim Jim scoring for blue. What's this one? Right. Them. Genesis D scoring.
Oh, Brown and
Red probably has all further control now and the autonomous nickname. Make up some better points if they want this win.
that gets it right.
4 seconds left. Or 20 seconds. Got 3 10 seconds left. Hessington scoring one.
Alright, go ahead and say
With a score of 28-53. Our
Yeah, because they need time. Next time. One clock slow. It's designed. This qualifier to get
While we let the teams work on their bots and get ready for the finals, we will give out another award. This is a Worlds qualifier. This is the Design Award, presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's program design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and team. Representing Wichita East High School, the design award goes to Crown. Yeah, center up, center up. Thanks for Crown, qualifying for the World Championships in St. Louis, Missouri.
thing that I realized once the lights happened. Dude. Wait. We are going to give our teams some time to get set and ready, and we're going to give them a couple minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Three minutes. So, okay. So, I do want to just give a shout out to a couple of people that are here. We had tons of volunteers that made this event happen, let alone make it run as smooth as it did today. I think we had any field errors today, which is kind of a shock. I say that now. Something's going to happen here soon. But we haven't had any field errors. We had a wonderful concession stand. So thank you to all the people that ran the concession stand. Thank you to our volunteers that ran the skills fields. Nobody was paying attention to the skills all day long. They were just sitting there, reset, counting matches, just like our scorekeepers over here were. Their job is absolutely huge. There's a couple more names I want to give a shout out to. Obviously, Trevor Foreman, he's our event partner. He's kind of just in charge of making sure everything runs smoothly. He got all the volunteers here organized. But really, the biggest shout out needs to go to Gordon Parks, Charlie. It's going to be Corey McCracken over there. He's standing in the back corner. He's over there working right now. He's trying to get those skills fields torn down. Corey McCracken makes everything happen as far as state athletics. He organizes the whole thing. He does have a team of people that helps him, but Corey makes this show run. But this show also wouldn't be done without our beautiful head ref, Reese. Reese Behrens has been dedicated to Kansas robotics for a very long time. Unfortunately, he is getting married, which means he's going to be moving away. So, hopefully we'll have him for our bigger events. We're trying to get him on the schedule for state next year, but Reese is going to be going up to Omaha with our lovely judges advisor today, which is another volunteer that's behind the scenes. But tons of people that made this happen, and the big people that need shout outs: Trevor Foreman, our event partner, Corey McCracken, our co-event partner that does literally everything, and then Reese Behrens as well. Also, shout out to Textron for giving us your beautiful building. One reason we were trying to move this ahead, our Heston students, they are trying to get out of here. They have to go play in the band basketball game. Know that this is basketball, but if we can cheer for these kids, okay? This is their Super Bowl right here, so feel free to be loud and proud. If something crazy happens, you can arrange it. It's all right. So, real quick, let's meet our Red Alliance. We have 2708A Zenit and 7862K Vex Push Back. Against our Blue Alliance, we have 67100G Genesis and 7862H Highlanders. I've got 5 greens on my screen. We are ready to go. And here goes Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue was the first to score. They got 3 in, and they were able to push forward for the control bonus. Blue had a block cross. There was a blue violation, so red is going to the autonomous bonus. Here we go to a driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! (2708A Zenit from Derby, quickly putting those 3 blocks into the control zone, and 7862H denying them, putting their 2 blue of their own in that zone. 7862K getting 1 scored, but the Blue Alliance 67100G able to defend them right away. Blue with 3 of the 4 right now. Red pushing back. 7862K able to get 1 block into that control zone on the far side. There was a pin there from 7862H on the Red Alliance, unable to break Blues before it was a violation. We have a tie in that middle goal. Zenit and Highlanders fighting back and forth for it. Looks like Highlanders did get the edge there with 3 blues to 1 red. Blue with the advantage all the way across. 7862K finally able to get 1 control zone for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just needs to play defense. As long as nothing drastic changes, they have the win. Something drastic did change. Red 2708A able to get that center control zone, and 7862K able to get that lower control zone. all of a sudden, red has 3 of the control zones that blue just had. Looks like we have a control zone tie over on the nearest long goal. 7862K going for a push, trying to get their red block into that control zone, able to do so successfully. Playing back and forth defense for this control zone on the far side. We have 15 seconds left. Claiming might be huge in this match. 7862H and 7862K going back and forth. K able to one block into the goal. He's able to throw one in there as well. There's a stalemate between the two teams on the other side. Can K get those in there? And they go! Good! With the last second push on that near side long goal. Looks like Red has the control on the near side long goal. There is no control on the far side long goal. Red has the top middle goal. Blue has the top middle goal is a tie. I apologize. Blue has the bottom middle goal. But our Red Alliance did have the autonomous bonus. Our judges are getting it added up right now. This not be any closer than it is right now. I say that it's probably like a 10-point match. I really don't know. It looks close. Okay. So they're gonna score it. Make sure that we're all on the same page. I don't know if any of you spectators have read the rule book, but it is ridiculously long. I don't know what Reese is looking at when he's looking at the rule book, so hopefully everything went well. But we'll find out here in a second. So they are going to. Teams they can't see the score yet. They're just trying to check over, make sure that the scorekeeper referees have everything correct.
Yes, good with it.
As long as they agree.
Say,
A score of 35 red to 24 blue. Red is one match closer to a state champion. We are going to reset. We're going to give them about 5 minutes or so. Oh, reset 7. So we're going to give them 7 minutes, okay? So we're going to give these robots time to cool down. These are high-powered robots. If these motors get hot, they kind of start to throttle their performance. But we're going to give them some time to cool down and get this field preset. And that 7-minute timer has started right now.
I think every time we've done it, it's wound up. I get final. It's just, yeah. I know. If you start, I finish it. If I start and then the second one, and now we're so happy that. Yeah. Okay.
Attention competitors, your notebooks are ready for pickup. They are on the queue tables. So if you turned in a notebook and you need to take it home with you, it is on the queue tables. Thank you.
Remember that when we almost tied?
We're standing there, it's kind of hard to see. It showed a tie, and then we had to say, no, recounting. And it was one.
lost
Like,
again,
like,
because
I still got one. But they would have been
Eventually.
would have been funny. I know.
but the fact that
I mean, not for our move, just after that way. I bet you guys will.
it happened so
You guys take
Launched out in the second half of the season.
I know, like, you
Remember it like being so half.
with our strategy, we didn't play any defense on bullets. Like we were just let's just score more than them. Because if they're robot, they can stack it so much.
Yeah, but then
I don't want.
We love you, Corey.
Yeah, that is correct. Right, here we go.
Alrighty, let's get ready with autonomous. 3, 2, 1, auto. Due to a blue violation, red is gonna take autonomous onto driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! Some pushing back and forth. Genesis and speed. Genesis taking that box control zone on the middle wall. Like Genesis D4. Highlands is going for some influence. Vex Keys for the block and that low bit. There's one more turn. Blue has string. Right. 35 seconds left. Then it's going to fly on that top middle. Defense from Highlanders. 22 seconds left. Minutes scoring, but Highlanders de-scoring. We've got 10 seconds left. And that is time.
Confirming. Sure that everything is scored correctly.
Good. Alright. Here we go.
With a score 30-41. Say hello to your Kansas State champions.